Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, bear with me because I'm just trying to do new stuff with audio. And it's not working so great. And okay, the other thing was I was trying to fix my YouTube chat. Can I fix it? That is not correct. Okay. I see I'm not live yet. Now I am live. To fix my YouTube chat. Don't need to see that. Alright, let's pop this out. Pop out chat. And then... Okay, so the goal is to get YouTube chat to work again. Because last time I could not. Wasn't gonna happen. Let me know on the audio. I was trying to get this mic over here to work, USB, but the Behringer is the only one that's working correctly. The Shure is crashing now, which I've never seen a microphone crash before. Also, this is a drinking stream. Oh, that's a good IPA. Very fruity. All right. That's the audio mixer. So over here is the YouTube chat. So we're gonna delete the old one because it just wasn't working. So let's remove, and we'll try to add a new one, which in the past has been a web. It's a not display, browser. So we're gonna call this one YouTube chat better. Okay, and do that. And then in theory, there it is. There you are. Hi, this is KT92, and hello, Terrible Buttle. Looking good with the setup? Thanks. So I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast as well. That's the reason that I'm able to pull out the background. Wow, it's so dark. I wish I could alpha this. Last time I tried to alpha this, it didn't work very well. Let's see. Blending? No. If I can get it to... It's a property or a filter? It's probably a filter. It's got to be a filter. All right, let's do a filter. Filter effect. Apply LUT? No. That's interesting though. I didn't know you could apply LUTs. That's good to know. Chroma color. What is going on? All right, I'm gonna pull the plug on my microphone here. I'm suspecting I've overloaded the USB-C. Sharpen. There's no alpha mask here. Image mask. Alpha. Color opacity. Reduce by 20%, 30%. It did nothing. Literally did nothing. God damn it. I don't know what's going on. All right. Let's see here. What else can I do? I'm surprised the Behringer is picking me up. It's actually like a foot off to the left here. It's kind of interesting. I can just keep you guys above the chat and shrink it a little bit. I don't know how much fun that is to read, but at least it's something. Also, I'm getting audio noise from voice mod, which is interesting because I thought I quit out of that because it was causing me problems. Apparently it's causing me problems from beyond the grave. I'm gonna exit it out. Yeah, it was definitely causing a terrible popping sound. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Okay, great. Let me move that over here so I can see my audio levels and make sure I'm not blowing anyone's ears out. Also, let me know how my audio compares to the game. And I have you guys way up in the top right here. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing before. Let's look at my quests. I feel like maybe I go back to Desolace. Mardon. That's interesting. Audio sounds fine? Awesome. Thank you, Shuck-san. That's good to know. Let's see what else. What were we gonna do? I don't remember. I guess maybe we were just leveling in the hinterlands. Yeah, those frickin' wolves. They give me so much anxiety, those wolves. It's that or go back to Desolace and grind on these Gelkus stuff. I mean, that one's already complete, so we can just turn that in. We're close to completing that one. And we were so close to completing that one, but it's a random spawn. You're lucky if you can even get it. This is long gone, so I think we'll drop that. What was the other thing? Oh, leatherworking, right. Okay. We'll see about that. So if you don't know, it was my birthday recently. And so had a great time with the wife. We went to a nice hotel and stayed away from the kids for a night, and that was fun. Had the eldest daughter watch the kids, and then oh, we got to do this before we do anything else. The other thing is it's now Songkran over here in Thailand. Season of Discovery slowly turning out to be Road to Retail. Yeah, it might be. Probably not for me. Yes, thank you, Torsh. Yeah, it was my birthday. I am now way too old and not feeling great about it. But, you know, what can you do? We all age. There's nothing to be done. Drinking beer probably doesn't help. Oh, you're in Chiang Mai. Nice. Yeah, if you ever come to Karat, let me know. I'll go meet you somewhere. You can go have dinner or whatever. It's always fun to meet people who are in Thailand for the first time and sort of show them the ropes, I guess. But it sounds like it's probably not your first time if you're in Chiang Mai. But yeah, it's Songkran, so there's a lot of people here just partying, and my kids are at a neighbor's house, like throwing water at each other, and that's great for me. If I want to get some gaming time in. I thought about playing some other stuff, but, you know, it's World of Warcraft, so I'm addicted. Oh, you've lived here a long time. Oh, I've been here 12 years. Yeah, but I've been most of that time's been in Karat, a little bit in Royette, but most people don't know anything about Royette. Enjoying the 5 to 8 hour raid wipe compilations in SOD because they overturned it. Did they? Oh, overtuned it. Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, I think the people who are going back to Classic are like they're relearning the ropes now, and it's going to be a tough time. All right, what am I doing? I am looking for hides. What hides am I looking for? I think I didn't have any. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any. Cured rugged hide. I don't think so. I think that's something we need to look for. Rugged hide, what does that come off of? It's probably a higher level mob than I'm currently dealing with, so that's going to be a little frustrating. It makes me think I should just go back to the hinterlands. Okay, I guess we're going back to the hinterlands. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, heavy hide. Is there anything we can do with heavy hide? Doesn't look like it. Not really. Take a hint, Erlands. Oh, snap. That's a dad joke for sure. So you got kids here then. Devil Sore. Rugged leather. Right. Everything's going to be rugged leather. So heavy hide, probably not terribly useful. Let's... Okay, I've got medium hide. Cured light hide. Cured heavy hide. Let's throw the light... Let's throw the light on the market, along with the medium, I guess. We'll do cured. We'll throw these on the market and see if that gets us anything. Probably not, but whatever. It gets, at least it gets out of our inventory. Also, I should probably... Wow, I haven't played WoW in a while. Should probably get into our mailbox. Because of... yeah. No one bought that. That's... oh, and I need it for something. Hey! 6 gold for a delicate feather. Not bad. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Maybe eat some Thai chicken soup. Yeah. Yeah, we've been getting sick a little bit here and there. But otherwise fine. The come on guy. No, that's the breakfast. Haven't really done anything too exciting, to be honest. I just, other than the hotel for the birthday, hotel dinner, nice steak, Australian ribeye, my personal favorite. Though I prefer American meat. That is the one thing that you cannot get in Thailand, is American meat. I'm sure it's all hormoned out long meat. See, look, my brain not working anymore. Elegant feather. Oh, it's not as good as I thought. That's fine. 90, 96 maybe. If I can get 90, 96, I'll be fine with that. But it did say I needed it for something, didn't it? There was a quest that popped up. What was that? What was that? Ah. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to these. This is a quest item now, so we will not be selling that. Strangle kelp. I just ate soup actually, resting today. A friend and you were playing on Stormgate, Mists of Pandaria. Stormgate, Mists of Pandaria? We are almost level 90. Turtle's 1,000 times better, but you're having fun as a druid. Yeah, I can't do the live server. I can't do normal WoW anymore. It's too frustrating. It's like there's too much for me to learn again, or relearn, I suppose. And just not worth the time. Holiday spices. 60 silver. You bastard. Ruining the market for everybody. Did that go through? It did. And holiday spirits. $19 gold. Wishful thinking. Cured light hide. Oof. Not a great market for it, but I guess I wouldn't expect it to be. Prices are all over the place, so it's not really easy to tell what to sell for. Roughly 2 silver each, I guess. We'll put it up at 40 and we'll be the bargain, I guess. Wondering if I should just sell that to a vendor, actually. Cured medium hide. Speaking of Miss Pandaria, Blizz is releasing a limited time event speedrun edition of MOP with time running. Makes me think they're going to skip classic MOP. It's possible. Who knows? I'm sure it would probably be wise to skip over any of their less successful expansions. Okay. Interesting. Roughly 523, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, I think if these don't sell, I'll be selling them to a vendor soon. Should be 30. 30! Alright. Good enough. Now... Hinterlands, right. Turtle's still the best. I have a bunch of characters on both English servers. Nice. I have to agree. Turtle is the best. For me, it's the not paying Blizzard a subscription, which is now Microsoft. And I don't know. I've reached out to people at Microsoft trying to convince them to do for World of Warcraft what they did for Minecraft, which is to say having private servers be a thing that they do. Like, let people make their own custom servers. No one's responded, unfortunately. And it's a shame. It's a shame for them, because it's a great idea.
Exactly what you need.
And if they offered, I'd even head it up. Like, I'd be the head of the Warcraft private server group or whatever the hell they need to make it happen. Because imagine if Turtle WoW was just a private server that, you know, they get a part of the subscription fees that Microsoft takes. I think people would be more than happy with that sort of situation. I can't find the frickin' Batrider. What is going on? Classic kata is like oxymoron. Yeah, totally. It is losing its meaning. They're like just trying to find a way to, because classic was successful, they're going to use the name now. Like everything's classic. Oh, that way you think it's classic, but it's not. Really, the only thing that should be classic is the original classic servers. I think it's silly to call everything classic, even though you're like on expansion 10 now or whatever it is. It's ridiculous. Pandaria Druid is amazing. Shadow Meld to drop combat into flight form is OP. Oh god. Yeah, that does sound OP. It's kind of like Warframe at this point. Like, I feel like original, or rather, the live World of Warcraft expansion, whatever it's on, I feel like that's sort of like Warframe. I don't know if you've played Warframe, but Warframe is all about, like, after you've played for like 3 months and you start getting into the high-end builds, it's basically how can I cheese the game. And that's what, when I go back to World of Warcraft now, it's like, wow, people have so many cheeses and I don't, and I just don't want to deal with it. But with Classic, I feel like I'm playing the original game again, so that all the nostalgia kicks in and I like it again. Warframe's another game that I should probably go back to, but even Warframe now is getting where like there's just so much stuff. So much stuff going on. Oh, I see my camera broke. Good God. I cannot get my setup working correctly right now. Let's see here. Oh, and I'm missing an entire frame. How did that happen? Oh, that's scary. How did that happen? I would have to... Is there a way to hide WoW? Oh, I'd have to close the window and it would crash out. Oh my god. I can't get back the frame from OBS that I lost. How about that? Alright. Is there a way to dock? Reset docks? Oh, it's gonna mess up everything, isn't it? View. Here it is. Oh my god. Always on top? What does that do? How did my camera crash? Warframe is so poop bloated. It is. It's out of control. Like, you're playing 3 different games at this point, and they just need to sort of... It needs like a reset or something. Did I put... How did this break? Properties. Okay, it is using broadcast. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm tiny. What happened? I don't know. Yee. Alright, I'll just deal with that. You can see the mess that is the back desk for now. Turtle moved beyond nostalgia for me. It's just a great current game. I agree, yeah. The vanilla plus, the plus stuff that they've added is like amazing. The whole radio, which I can't freaking listen to because it would get me YouTube copyright strikes. That's amazing in itself. No worries, no worries. You don't have to tell me. I'm supposed to be on top of this stuff. I'm the streamer here. I'm not a professional streamer. I'll never be a professional streamer. I just have to accept that. Oy. Maybe we'll do some fishing. That's actually... that would be fun. Alright. Let's... should have gotten more poisons, but whatever. We're gonna offhand the deadly, even though it might not be the best thing to do. And then... so, griffins. Do we have the... we do. And then those stupid wolves. Why is this PvP though? Curious. And we never found him, did we? So let's see. Return to Felzerod and Stonard? Okay, that's why I'm confused. I don't know where Stonard is. Oh well. Let's go get attacked by rabies spreading wolves. Because that's always fun. Yep. Right away. First hit. Amazing. First frickin' hit. I can't even believe it. Like... This is the stupidest thing in the game. 3 minutes. Oh my god.
Not enough energy.
It is the dumbest thing in the game. It defies all understanding. Did the damage just stop? Yeah, it did. Even if I were to squat down, it would continue to deal damage and F with me. So there's nothing I can do about it. I'd have to eat food. I do have a lot of food, actually. Alright, we'll just eat some pumpkin here, I guess. I wanted to check if the griffin was there. Whoa, 15 agility? 10 stamina. Even that. Jeez. Alright, well. There's just no green that's gonna replace the Grifter set, unfortunately. Oh, he is there. It's unusual for him to be here. Am I... I was trying to go invis, and the stealth... Okay. I have tried Elden Ring. I suck. I apologize for the unrelated topic, but I was curious if you ever got in contact with Accursed Farms, Ross Scott? I have no idea who that is, so no. That's that quest. Silvermane Howlers. Let's go find those. At least we're almost done with the stalkers. The howlers are easier. Dead Game News Guy? The guy who discussed games as a service? I'm not familiar. I have a whole diatribe about games as a service as well. My man who doesn't hate what? Who doesn't hate the this? Or I'm drinking, so I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Beware. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Ross Scott, but I'm always down to collab with whoever. If that's a YouTuber, I don't even know. He's also aiding and organizing an effort to change the law via the precedent of the crew? Oh, the crew. You mean the Ubisoft stealing our games? Yeah, that would be good. If he can do something there, I'm happy to speak out in favor of that. Like, if I can help that effort out in any way, I absolutely will. So, I don't know him personally. But if he thinks I can help, I certainly would.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, the whole thing with Ubisoft is fucked up. I mean, we all knew Ubisoft was fucked up before, but just taking a game away from, like, right out of your library, that's a little bit too much. I feel like we're going to run into the stalkers on the way back, so I'm going to look for the howlers as opposed to going back. Creator of the Free Man's Mind. I don't know. Sounds very libertarian to me. Interesting. Maybe I did see his video. I think maybe someone on my server linked one of his videos before. I would have to go look and see what that was, though. These guys do not have rubies, so that's helpful.
I do not have a target.
Haha. Hey, Shoka-san. This is just a normal griffin. So these guys drop the feathers, which I also need. So we'll go kill that guy real quick.
Not enough energy. It is too far. Not enough energy. I do not have a target.
Rudeness? How is it rudeness? I don't know. Understand why that would be rude. But
That ability is not.
But yeah, if I can help out his effort to get game studios to either sign some sort of agreement not to do that or whatever the case may be, I'd certainly be down for that. Accursed Farms is his YouTube channel. Okay. Pursuing fighting games as a service. I'm fighting it from within the industry. I don't like it. And I do believe there should be regulation on it in terms of like, if you ever take down the servers or decide to shut the game down, there should be a law that requires you to make the server software open source so that anyone can start their own server. I think that's the only ethical way for that to work. So, for example, it should be absolutely illegal to take things out of your library of games. That's just totally insane. Like, only Ubisoft would do something like that, really. Ubisoft is the new Activision, I guess. No surprise, really. They've always been number 2 on my list of, like, companies that do shitty things. Even with half of their staff in jail now from molesting employees, they're still fucking it up, which is amazing. I am a little sick. Oh, hi. The issue with that approach is that usually server software can be reused across other projects from the company. Yeah, but then they have every incentive not to end up in that situation. Or they have to reinvent their server software all the time. But either way, I think it forces them onto an ethical playing ground where either they don't take your games away ever and they always like keep some servers up, or they have to release it and anyone can make a server. Either way, we win. Yeah, if nothing else, there should be a requirement to allow the game to be played single player for the rest of eternity. Like, converted into an executable. Something along those lines. Did I cook these? I did. If there's one rule you'd be able to impose on the game industry, what would it be? One rule for the entire game industry? There's so many rules that are needed. What's the number? You know, if it's just one, like, you have to do something very general and generic. It would be something like be ethical, which is a struggle already, especially when it comes to monetization, where they do all sorts of dark design shit. But, like, I mean, that would be the number one thing. Like, be ethical. It's not ethical to hide things and have, like, cliques that can errantly purchase things, and just there's so many things they do with dark design. Diablo Immortal is the example that keeps coming to mind, where they just completely hid a bunch of transactions behind, like, if you do this many transactions, the whole new whale thing appears, and, like, it's just so fucked up. Because it's clearly going to ensnare gamblers and people who can't control their impulses. Which is just so disgusting. If you reuse the... Wait, I must have missed part of that conversation. The thing about fighting it being in contact with him is because it would help you have more info and be able to coordinate it from both sides, as he lacks a truly revered person. I'm not revered. I'm nobody, so I don't know that that would help him. But again, I'm always open for collaborations, so if he sees some value in what I could do, then I'm more than happy to help. I just don't think I don't think I have any clout that would do anything for this particular issue because I've been complaining about it for 10 years. So it's not a new problem by any means. They sue anyone who does that? Oh, okay. That is disgusting, yeah. That's the part that should be illegal. It's like right to repair. You should always be able to, I'd argue you're quite respected. You're an amazing developer who worked on a golden game of Warcraft 3. Well, yeah, I was a developer on that game. I mean, like I said, I don't personally think I have that much traction in the game industry. I'm not like a... I don't know. I'm just not that well known. But again, if I can help in any way, I will. So that's not even a question. So I have no idea what his contact info is or even how to reach out to him. But I'm willing to send him an email and give it a try. And if he wants to collab, I'm happy to do so. And that goes for anyone. Anyone who wants to collab or interview or whatever, I'm always open. I believe information should be free. Good night, Shoga-san. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, Ubisoft has in particular been a kind of a gross company that I've worked for them on 2 occasions at 2 different companies. And never a pleasant experience, unfortunately. Never a pleasant experience when it comes to Ubisoft. That might have changed now. They did oust a lot of the pieces of garbage who were causing most of the problems, so I can't say that it's still the worst thing ever, but it's certainly not... It certainly didn't start in a good place. I feel like maybe I should go over there. Yeah, let's go over there. It's dark, so I haven't been there, so I must be missing something from there, and I definitely have a quest that hasn't happened. I feel like there should be more griffins somewhere. Maybe it's over there. And maybe... No, this is Stonard. Where the hell is Stonard? Oh, right. So I could fly to Stonard. After I kill the last two Silvermane Stalkers, then I'll wrap up all these quests in Hinterlands, and then I'll go there. But I do want to try to go to this one area in the top left there that doesn't seem to have anything in it. Arr. No one's aware of me. That's not... Even people who know me aren't aware that I have a YouTube channel. It's kind of hilarious. I feel like I've been shadow banned, but that's probably not the case. It's just that I'm not doing enough stuff that would get attention. But that's okay. This isn't... I'm not really doing this for attention. I'm just sort of like... I'm trying to bring attention to other things rather than to myself, if that makes sense. Which seems to be the opposite of the point of YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe you have to bring attention to yourself in order to bring attention to it? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely been drinking. Anyways. What is over here? Ah, there. See? Griffins. Trained Razorbeaks. Probably these guys will drop it. Hey, good morning, Burger. Actually, evening here, but, you know, same diff. I have one other unrelated thing, but it's kind of a political, albeit in an existential threat way. Go ahead. I'm not any stranger to politics. I've been very political for a long time, but it's kind of a... it's not middle ground. I'm very far to the left, in the bottom left corner. Not the traditional left that, like, people who are Democrats pretend they are, but like an actual leftist, so it's kind of a different thing. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm open to talking about politics. That's the point. Nowadays it seems like you need clout so people start researching on you. Yeah, pretty much. I get it. You don't want to waste your time on some nobody. Like me. But yeah. Like these days people are kind of like, oh yeah, I'm an Instagram model and I have this many viewers, and it's like, oh, weird that you would say that. I didn't ask. I have no real interest in that. It's a strange world we live in, I guess. These aren't flagging me for PvP, right? No, they're not. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to read that. Hold on. Okay, what's being worked on without official approval? Highly implying chemical and bioweapon research in the US. The US is absolutely doing all sorts of chemical bio warfare shit. We know for a fact that they were involved in research into, ironically enough, coronavirus stuff. This is gonna get me demonetized. It's alright. We know for a fact that the US is involved in that kind of shit. Like, that's not even like a question. It's not even a debate at that point. It's just like, yeah, of course they are. We know they are. How bad all that stuff is? Like, it's bio warfare. Of course it's awful. It's not done for the purposes of our benefit. It's done to kill people. So within the US, yeah, I know. I'm saying that I know that they're doing it inside the US too. If they're doing it outside of the US, if they're funding it in China, of course they're doing it inside the US as well, in secret labs somewhere. And that's going to be where the highest end research is going to take place, because you don't want... Why would you send that to China? Because then they would get it first and they could decide what to do with it. Like, of course it's done inside the US. It's like... It's so obvious if you just think about it logically. It's very obvious that the US is doing that sort of thing. So it's not even a question. Like, it's not a surprise. It's not like, oh, I doubt that. I know for a fact it's happening. If they're doing it if they're paying others to do it in other countries, then they're doing the worst stuff at home, because that's the most dangerous stuff you don't want in the hands of your potential enemies in China. Like it or not, the US considers them an enemy, even though it's the dumbest shit in the world. Because it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be the zero-sum capitalism game. Yeah. I've run out of griffins. I think I killed all the griffins, and that's a problem. These are neutral. That's interesting. Alright, we're just gonna have to kill other stuff for a little bit. The Chinese had a lab in the US? Probably. But the US was definitely using labs in China, Wuhan, China. That is part of the Freedom of Information Act stuff that got released. So we know that's 100% true. That they were funding gain-of-function research in the Wuhan lab, in the Wuhan coronavirus lab in China. We know that's true. And anyone who says that's not true is just in denial at this point, because it's literally in now publicly available documents. So it's just kind of ridiculous that people are still in denial about this stuff. Golden billion? Not familiar with that phrase. I'm sure that just got me DMCA striked at this point. Oh boy. Sorry, DMCA is something else. Digital Millennial something. Copyright Act something. Digital Millennial Featherbeard's hovel. What's in here? Huh. He's got bombs. This guy. A rebel? Ooh. See, you'll never see this in normal WoW. Even though it's an original. So sad. I thought about doing a VTuber thing. It was actually Pipkin Pippa's idea. That I make a VTuber of a cat with like a Russian hat or something, and then be a communist cat. Still considering that idea. I have a whole like Politifriends sort of thing I wrote out. That might be fun to do. It's becoming easier and easier to be a VTuber just because the soft... Do you see that? I did not get the Garrote off. And he turned on me before I... And I was still supposed to be stealthed. That was weird. 4 more feathers. YouTube broke again? Oh, seems I could chat off my phone but not off my PC. Oh, that's interesting. VTubing is good and all, but you need to be very overexpressive and have a very good camera. The way that I saw it being done was that you would use Unreal and you would have your iPhone. So I have an iPhone 12 Pro Max with my own logo on it. I have an iPhone 12 Pro Max that I could use for that. And I've been thinking about trying it out. I already did some stuff with metahumans, which is in Unreal, and that was pretty easy and interesting. But I heard there's even like easier software now for doing VTuber stuff, and so I was gonna look into that. I don't know. I'm still thinking about like. I barely have time to stream anything, so I don't know how successful that would be. It's just that my kid can interrupt at any time. I have to go take care of her if she needs attention. She's still young. Still 2. She'll be 3 in July, so that'll be interesting. But she is going to school now, so I might have a few hours during the day that I could do that. Anyways, I can be overexpressive. When I'm doing voice acting stuff, I tend to get flaily and expressive. The CDC refused to test any of the samples in the lab. They explicitly refused to, despite them being labeled clearly and obviously. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because they need plausible deniability. Like, even though they know they did it, like, they want to pretend. And that way they have an excuse. They can just lie.
Not enough energy.
They think they're clever. And what's frustrating is, compared to how dumb the normal people are these days, they are clever by comparison to that. Because they defunded public education for so long that now it's... People are kind of just stupid. Not everyone, but enough people that it's... that they think their vote matters, like things like that. Things that are proven false by multiple organizations and basic statistics. Like your vote is irrelevant. The only votes that matter are the rich people who vote with their money by buying the politicians directly. School don't teach trash. I know, it used to. Like, there's 2 things I learned in school. like it was my year, and this is like 1996. My no 1990 yeah 96 97. So 96 97 was the last year that my school had civics, and civics is where I learned the basics about politics. And I had a really good teacher. He was a really cool dude, and he gave us all sorts of interesting writing assignments to really get us to think about like what politics is and what, you know, why we should be involved in civic action and things like that. And that was the last year that class existed. So I have to think every year after that, the kids who come out of that school are dumber about at least that one topic about politics, about civics. And that's just sad to think about. And then they get to college and like, what are they learning there? I don't know. Whatever they want, I guess. I did the same. I picked a lot of like literature and things like that. Things that I enjoyed that didn't necessarily help. But anyway, school could teach everything, and it used to. We used to have, at least in America, we used to have some of the best schooling in the world. And it reflected in our entrepreneurship and our values and in the things that we created in the US, like going to the moon and all that kind of stuff. But now, good lord, they teach for tests.
Not enough energy.
They teach for tests that don't matter because it doesn't teach you anything.
Not enough energy.
And if you look at like a... Oh, my poisons ran out. If you look at like a country like Finland, the kicker is that they don't teach for tests there. And they do less schooling, and there's a lot less homework. And yet, they do better on the same tests than every other country except for like maybe Korea. Which is insane. Kids know shit about politics, defund immediately. Yeah, that's what they did. They don't want the next generations to understand politics, because then they would know that their politicians are lying to them. That's all it comes down to. Like, the moment you open your eyes to it and you understand that they are professional liars, it's kind of doomed. And it's like, Vietnam's a great example. Like, if you look in the news right now, in Vietnam they just put to death a billionaire who defrauded people with some sort of real estate scam. They killed her. Or no, wait, the trial is ongoing, so she's not dead yet, but she will be. And it's like, yeah, that's what should happen. If you steal millions of dollars and defraud thousands of people of money, you're killing them effectively economically, you're murdering them. And that should have a commiserate punishment with how many people you've harmed, which means that almost every billionaire should be in the guillotines right now. Oh man, I'm so getting defunded. I'm gonna get my whole channel taken down, aren't I? You know what? It's fine. I'm okay with that. But it's true. Billionaires should not exist. And there is no reason to have a billionaire, because what is a billionaire? It is the hoarding of wealth. It's literally someone sitting on a massive amount of wealth that they could never, ever in their entire lifetime possibly spend. And all for the purposes of having the highest number on a fucking leaderboard that no one even gives a shit about. Who are these guys? And what key did I hit to accidentally turn that on? Okay. Food crate, huh? I'll take it. I'm on fire. I've been drinking. That's the problem.
Greetings.
No books? Oh, I hate when there's books and there's nothing in them. Turtle WoW guys. I'll write some extra stuff for these. Just don't have books that don't have stuff. It makes me sad. Schools used to have gun ranges of weapons training as well until Reagan helped shut them down. Yeah, see? And they, like, Reagan's supposedly this, like, right-wing paragon, but he took your guns. He took your gun training. What the fuck? And people miss that. Like, it's... The Republicans do more to damage what are supposedly right-wing ideals, and then the Democrats do more to damage what is supposedly left-wing ideals. Because it was Bill Clinton with the 1996 Telecommunications Act who allowed corporations to purchase all of our media, and now you can't watch a news channel without having a corporate opinion shoved in your face and told to you is the absolute truth. This is the absolute truth. You should get vaccinated 1,000,000 times. Like, there was one story that cracked me up where, like, the guy had gotten basically a COVID vaccine every 6 months. So he's had like 20 plus vaccines, and they were like, yeah, he's super immune. Just so bizarre. Bartender, I'll have the same. It was an IPA. I'm out though. I really want to get another drink. I think what I'll do is I'll kill these last two wolves and then head back into the town and then get another beer for myself. I've been planning to put a fridge in behind me, but it's actually pretty dangerous. If I have to walk downstairs to get the beer, then it's probably okay, because when I get too drunk and I start slipping on the stairs, I know it's time to stop. Oh, shit. Anyways, for anyone who lives in the US, flee! Get the hell out of there before stealing. I left in 2009, and I have no regrets. They live it as real as it gets. Oh. Yeah, like... You would think, you know, I'm very far to the left, but I do think knowing how to use guns... First of all, I think all information should be free and for anyone to know. Like, when I was a kid, I was big into the Jolly Rogers cookbook and the 2600 magazine, and what was the other one? Jolly Rogers cookbook and the what was the other one that taught you how to make napalm and stuff? I used to distribute it. Anyways, I think that information everyone should have available, just in case of a tyrannical government coming at you. Really? Alright, fine. If this despawns, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't drunk drive. Drunk say I'm not driving anywhere. Don't worry about that. Hey, we did it. Alright, we're going back to Ogrimmar then. Or, where's the nearest rogue trainer? Where is the nearest rogue trainer? Is there one in Undercity? There must be. Yeah, there's rogue trainers there. Of course. Don't be silly. We have less academic discoveries each year, starting from 95. And yes, because it's been defunded. Academic discoveries are being defunded. Everything's being defunded. All the things that made America exceptional are being destroyed. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, of course, there's a rogues quarter there. I'm just going brain dead. Don't worry about me.
Not enough energy.
I don't know what I was thinking about. Like, what would not be an Undercity? I think I'm thinking about leatherworking a lot because I really want it. Because I really want to get my leatherworking up, but I think that's. I have to go somewhere special. I'll have to think about that. It is called the Rogues Quarter. Rogues with an S. Like it's their quarter. I can handle this. Yeah, no problem. Any corpses lying around? Maybe I can... No. Yeah, they're skinning. Damn. Alright. One out of all the 5 quarters? Wait. There's 4 quarters. Alright. We should probably look through here. Oh, this could actually sell. I'm gonna hold on to that to sell. What the F is this? Is this useful? It's 9 spirit and 2 stamina and an offhand? I don't know, but I'll hold on to that. What does that look like? It looks like an upside down potion bottle, but alright, whatever. Sell. Mark apples, I don't know. Thick leather, keep. Sell. Thick hide, hold. Sell. Mount speed. Heavy leather. Sell. Hold. Maybe. Sell. Okay. This bag we sell. But the map? I'll look at the map when we get there. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we're just gonna sell these. This one, I'm not so sure about. So I'll hold it for now. But we have quests.
Relax. Later. Be seeing ya. See ya later. What you looking for?
Travel to Airy Peak in the western region. Huh? Angry Wildhammer dwarves and unruly members of the Alliance. Oh. Okay. I could do that. I have to hoard junk items.
How you doing,
You know me too well.
Later.
Okay, this says to return to Stonard. Let's check. Is Stonard on this side of the world? Or is it on the other side? Okay. No. Wait. Yes. So I'll go to Stonard, and then I'll go to Stranglethorn, and then I'll take the... No, I'll go to Booty Bay, and then I'll take the boat, and then I'll go to Orgrimmar. Yes. Drunk Elden Ring? I'm bad at Elden Ring sober. I don't think drunk Elden Ring would be very entertaining. It would just be a lot of death. But let's continue the drunken part. Oh. Not gonna lie, the last two beers were kind of lightweight German beers. One was a Weizen and one was like a light IPA. This is Luftbraun, which is definitely one of my favorite beers. Oh, it's got a lot of caramel notes. Really a stunning beer. More beers should be like Luftbraun. I like browns, ales, brown ales. And I once had an oatmeal stout that I really, really loved. Get good is something a Soulsborne fan would say, but I'd rather you play Dark Souls 2. That would destroy me as well. Actually, the one game that I want to play is To the Moon. That's on my list now because 3 different women have all said that it was like kind of a life changer for them. And oh, I'm live. What's up? Are you okay? Oh, you're wet. No. Get away from me if you ever want anything ever again. No, I got a camera to protect me now. Don't you dare. Did you have fun?
Yeah, come here.
No, I'm not
Let me
hugging
hug
you.
you.
You're wet.
No, I'm not.
Stay away. I can see you're wet. You're soaked. I can. Ah! Get away! Get out of my office! Oh my god! No, go away! Go get dry. What the frick? You're getting water on my floor. Ah! No!
My pants ripped.
You monkey. What's up? My daughter came home. I didn't see that. Oh. Yeah, check it out. It's a very good beer. Luffa Brown. I want to drink the good ones while I can still taste. I should alternate with water. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, it's sun crap. So the kids are doing crazy stuff.
Come on, it's a nice gift.
Stay away! No!
I'm finally with a hug. Come on.
No, I don't want the hug
This is your
now!
last chance to get a hug.
That's alright, I'll deal with it. No! Hey,
My
stop me.
pants keep ripping.
Well, don't do that! You have to take them off before they tear apart. Jeez.
Well, they're already apart. So,
Go get dry. Why do you... What?
Come on.
No, get out of my office.
No, no,
There's
no.
electronic equipment everywhere.
No, no,
There's like literally a battery right there. Get away.
No, come here.
I love you very much, but we are not hugging right now.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Stay away. Stay away. No. Ah! No, stop it.
Come on.
Oh my god. Go get dry.
No, come here.
Go get dry.
Well,
Go.
If you hug me, then I'll get dry.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm not getting wet.
Come on.
No, I don't want your blessings. Go.
Come on.
You want me to order food, right?
This is a good luck sign. Come on. It's good look. It's good look.
No.
Come on.
Oh my god, fine. Ah, god damn it. No, get off me. You Oh, you're such a dick.
I'm so happy.
I'm locking my door. Ah, now I'm wet. Damn it. Anyways. Almost abducted, yeah. Got real close there. If you're gonna play the game, just play the first one. It's a good bittersweet ending. Sequel is depressing? To the Moon has a sequel? I didn't know that. And takes pot shots on the first one? Like sentimentality-wise or something? Alright, don't tell me anything, actually. I really want to experience To the Moon the same way that like a newcomer would. Just so that I can see if I have a similar sort of catharsis. Because it literally inspired two women to get into games. That game. To the Moon inspired two different women who had no connection to each other to get into games, which is really interesting to me from both a psychological standpoint, but also like, what did To the Moon do that inspired women in particular to want to make games? Because that is a topic I am deeply invested in. Ah! Yeah, I kind of want to go change shirts now. I might. Still on a flying around. This is stoner. Okay. At a time, I'll deal with it. We have to go here. It's been out for 7 years. How big is your backlog of games? Huge! massive backlog, ridiculous backlog of games. It's insane. I have 1,000 games that I own that I've purchased on Steam, and I think I've played like 20%. It's absolutely dumb. Increasing armor. Actually, you know what? That is not a bad... Where is it? What? What is this? Oh. Totally unrelated. Oh, that's a new quest. What the shit quest did he just give me? Effed. Oh. Right, we didn't do that. This is it. Sunken Temple? No way. Is that even doable for me? Maybe it is. Cloth. Garbage. Garbage. Fetishes of Hakar. You know what? We're already here. Oh. Is that not a dungeon? Where's Sunken Temple? Is it too high for me? Huh. Now I'm confused. I'm turtling in Turtle WoW? Go shirtless? Oh, what the... No. Nobody wants to see that. Also, it's unfair that I could go shirtless and it would be okay. But if a woman did it... The car has a blood fetish? Yeah. I gathered. We did voiceovers for all the books in the game, and I'm really hoping that we get that in there at some point. Because it would be so much easier to just hear it. I think it would have to have automatic page turning or something. How would you do it? I guess it would. If you flip early, it would fade out and fade in, and if you stay on it, it would automatically go to the next one when it finishes. Maybe that's the way to do it. Sunken Temples. It's 50 plus. All right, so we're not doing that then.
What can I help you with?
Pool of Tears. Huh. Okay.
Abu. What are you looking for?
Is this the dungeon too? Why are they giving me dungeon quests that I can't do? Whatever. Swamp of Sorrows. Ah, okay. That's not that. So that's an elite. We're not doing that. We're also not doing this. So... Rip. And these rewards were shit anyways, so F it. Blasted Lands. No, I just grabbed that on the way out, so not a big deal. Do we go back to Desolus? You know what? F all that. Let's go to... We're going to Orgrimmar.
Zug zug.
Where is the bat? Right. It was in the middle, wasn't it?
Loktar, what do you need?
Oh, it's this guy right here.
Strength and honor.
It's Griffins, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to Booty Bay. Morden? Probably not. Maybe. There's one for purple. I guess I could join. Where is Moradon? Isn't that on the other... You know what? It'd be something to do. Damn. Swamp of Sorrows should have been named the Bog of Sadness. No, the whole point is the automatopoeia. Swamp of Sorrows. So it would have to be like Bog of Badness. Or Bane Bog. Or Bog of the Baleful? I don't know. I do that a lot too, where I end up naming things with onomatopoeia. Metzen didn't. Twilight Grove, Darkshire, Tranquil Garden Cemetery, Ravenhill. But for me, it would all be like... If I start with an S on one word, it's going to be an S on the second. So it wouldn't be like Menethil Harbor, it would be Hagar's Harbor, and instead of Grim Batal, it'd be Grim Garrison, or whatever. Anyways. I'm lame like that. I'll probably let other people name things. Alliteration, that's it. My bad. What's onomatopoeia? That sounds like ding. Yep, been drinking. Yeah, that happens. Oh, God damn it. Make sure I'm not being demanded to do anything. Oh! Alright, I'll be right back. You wish you could name better. You can. Anyone can learn how to name things. It's called a thesaurus. So, if you're ever like stuck on a name, think about the theme of the thing that you're trying to name. Like, what emotion do you want it to evoke, or what action takes place in this area, or what character is most important to this thing that's going on here. And then you go to your thesaurus. And then in the thesaurus, you look up whatever the themes are or the words are that you think are important, and you look for things that just sound good. And a cheap trick is the alliteration that I use. If you use matching sounds for the two words, like that can do a lot. But you don't have to do that. You can do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, it's all about matching the theme and the feel. And sometimes words just feel right. So yeah, you can get better at naming things. It's just use a thesaurus. In Warcraft 1 it was called Swamp of Sorrows with an S. Yeah, it was. I used to want to name everything Symphony of Sadness, but you had more power in naming stuff in the game. I should have had more power in naming stuff in the game. I named some stuff. I don't remember any of it though. But if you go to Warcraft 3, there's a number of things that like items and things that I named. Especially in the campaign. So there's some stuff in there. Not all of it is very good. I was very young when I worked on Warcraft 3. So I think I was probably a terrible writer at the time, or at least not as good as I am now. I look back on some things that I wrote and I cringe. But whatever, no one's born good. My first main WoW character also started with a Z. Yeah, I don't know. I like Z's when it comes to trolls. I just feel like Z is correct. Who was playing Kellen? Wait, what do you mean? Be careful. We'll be talking about how Tolkien made up languages so he could have names for his hobbits for his kids. Tolkien's the fucking badass. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Invent a language. And then like I do a lot of lore crafting. Like I build god damn it. Definitely drunk. I do a lot of lore crafting in terms of like I do back lore, and I go to the origin of the universe and shit, and like that's the sort of stuff I'm into. But Tolkien, man, inventing a language and then just starting from that, like that's nuts. Like, goddamn. I mean, you should always start from an area of knowledge that you have a lot of knowledge in or experience in. Like that's a good way to start. That's why a lot of writers, that when they say write what you know, like Tolkien was a linguist first. Was that linguist and historian? Is that true? Something along those lines. That dude had a lot of experiences when he was writing that stuff, and like it reflects in his writing. That's why there's so much depth to it. Itheramos veranale vaxha areva varan leish shit. Wait, you're making stuff up now. Avendentail. All of these names are annoyingly complex and twisty to say. Yeah, they are. When I was getting into voice acting, I did a lot of practicing with that kind of stuff. Who was playing Kellen? I'm not sure what that's in relation to. So Kellen was my character in the Dungeons and Dragons, or not Dungeons and Dragons. It was called Avarice, but it's a tabletop RPG that Derek Simmons invented. I was playing Kellen the mage, in that campaign. I don't know why I can't name things without it starting with X, Z, Y, M, C, H, or V. You have to get into the mindset of the culture that you're naming things around. Like, elves have a lot more like L's and flowing letters, like Elelathas or Vanalmor or things like that. Like, it has to sound flowy. But and then, like, if you're naming things like orcish things are harsh, like Gar, Okthar. I always fall back on Kargoth for some reason. And then I'm like, oh no, I'm naming something Kargoth for the, like, 100th time. Don't do that. Speaking of Warcraft 3, Reforged is so good on the human campaign now, or campaign for the first... Yes! Reforged. If you have Warcraft 3 Reforged, you have to get Reforged by Insane Monster. He actually reached out to me, and I helped him with the culling. And like I told him the original vision of the culling, and he added back in all the horrible weeping and crying, and civilians don't turn into zombies, and like it's perfect. It's spot on. I do play it on my channel, but if you haven't experienced it, you should play Reforged. I highly recommend it. And Chronicles of the Second War, I've heard a lot of good things about. I'm planning to play that, but you know, I like playing WoW, Turtle WoW a lot, so it's hard to transition. I'm still like butthurt about Reforged and what happened there, so I get bad feelings when I open up the game. Hard to work through that betrayal there. Anyways, Kargoth or Korgoth Bladefist. Oh yeah, I'm sure they all got used somewhere. It's a good name. It's a good, like, that's what I start with when I'm like thinking about orc stuff. Korgoth. Metzen played a half, was it a half ogre? No, I think it was a full ogre. Maybe it was a half ogre named Agranor in that same campaign where I was playing Kellen the Mage. I tried to do that, but it becomes super long and annoying when doing Elvish names. Orc names, I keep feeling like I'm naming something too dumbly and I feel bad. You know what? You know what might be good for you then? There's a name generator, fantasy name generator. Look that up. Shit, I haven't used it in so long, because this is not a weakness of mine, but it was. This is like 10 years ago though. I don't know if it still exists. There's like fantasy name generators, something like that. Look for that. And it'll just randomly generate stuff. And when you find one that sounds good, riff on it and go, oh, what if it were like this? What if it were like that? What if I change this? What if I shorten that? And it will get your brain thinking in that direction. And these are just neurons. You just gotta align the neurons to think in that direction. My neurons have been aligned in that for so long that it just comes naturally. Turtle WoW over everything else. Yes. But these are learned skills. Like, that's the thing. Like, no one's a natural at anything. Like, we're born and then we develop skills over time. And it's like, what skills do you develop? Some people become trash people. Like, they don't learn anything. Don't make that mistake. Don't make the mistake of thinking that if you're not a natural talent that you can't do it. You can. Just try. Keep trying. Culling is still one of the few levels where you must make that awful choice. Yep. In Reforged, it's an even harder choice, simply because you can't wait. In the original, well, in the first iteration of the culling, you couldn't wait for them to turn either, but they forced me to put that caveat in where they would turn into zombies after some amount of time. But in Reforged, he took that out, so you have to murder the civilians, and you don't know if they're all infected. The most heretical name I've ever made, the most abominable name I've made, insults the English language. Urexel Mazish. Mazishi. Urexel Mazishi. Am I right? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Or would it be Uragel Mazashi? It depends on if you're doing the X as a Z sound or a harsh X, which some people do, but most people don't. Your X, aid and X mashed together. El May. Like mace. Your axe. Axe. El mash. Can't do it. Sorry. Don't hire me to voice act for you. Arthas made the right call. Alliance hella corrupt. No one else was as forward thinking as Arthas. Yeah, you know, genocide is always the solution, right? If I wasn't getting demonetized before, I certainly am now. Still waiting for stories of you guys PvPing people from a different video game company, like what Tim Kaine and Black Isle did. You know, the only story I have of that is in Counter-Strike. So when Counter-Strike first kind of was coming out, we were playing that in QA, and we formed a team in QA. Me, Joe Frayne, and a couple other guys. And we thought we were good. And we played another studio. We scrimmed with another studio. And I don't even know what studio it was. But they destroyed us in like the most hideously embarrassing way that I've ever been destroyed in a video game. Like, they were throwing grenades around corners. Like, they just knew everything about the map and like exactly what to do. And like we would as a team get destroyed by one grenade. It was just embarrassing. It was ridiculous how hard we got destroyed. And we thought we were the best players in Blizzard QA, so ouch. It was a big ouch. Using a name generator feels ingenuine? Yeah, that's pride. Fuck pride, man. Fuck pride. Do whatever it takes to improve. And then you won't need the name generator after, like, you know, you've used it a few times. You'll get the rhythm. The fantasy name generator, I think it even has things like Elvish versus Orcish and things like that. But you could also do it, like, you could practice it on your own. Like, if you want to be stubborn about it, you could go, what does an Orcish name sound like? And then, like, write down the syllables, like the k, and the ch, and the th, and the rath. And then sort of riff on those sounds. Because that's all it is. It's like, what sounds right? You just have to make the sounds. Speak out loud. That helps a lot. That's something I learned pretty early on. If you're writing dialogue and you want it to sound good, speak it out loud, and you can quickly tell whether it sounds correct or broken. That was one of the best things we did on Warcraft 3, is whenever Metzen would write a script for us for the levels, we would read it out loud around on like a round table, and we would each take a character and we would read through the script. And if something sounded weird, we'd like send him a note like, this line didn't quite work, or this name is weird, or the fact that Illidan is a satyr and speaks like Pan from Shakespeare's Midsummer Night's Dream is kind of strange. True story. Well, they turned into zombies like 5 minutes later. He was correct. That's not the original vision, though. If you play the reforged version, it's much closer to the original vision. That caveat was only there to appease one person from the sound department. And I regret it to this day. I will always regret that. Ugh. Should have just refused. Anyways. Could be worse. You could name the canon paladin in Diablo 2 with Karthos, which is just short for corrupted Arthas. Wouldn't it be Korthos then? Arthos? Karthos. Fine, whatever. You mean like League of Legends did? Yeah. I bet it was just a bunch of kids hired by another company. You guys got murked. That would be funny. That would be an even better ending to that story. But no, I don't think so. I think we're not as good as we thought we were. Alright, we're going to take the next boat. That's completely fair. I hope to be better and will try to be, but I still wonder why my names are so damn zigzaggy. Like they go straight, then immediately go crooked and keep doing it. It's just practice. You just gotta practice. Keep writing down names, keep saying them out loud, see how they sound, shorten them if they're too long. Like riff on it. Like nothing's perfect the first time you write it down. Like 90% of writing is editing. You write something down, it sounds like shit to you, and you fix it. The key is not to stop writing that first part down. That's where you demoralize yourself, and then you're like, oh, I can't do it. And then you don't. You don't do it. And then you never get better. You can't improve if you don't do something. You can't get better at something you're not doing. Diablo 4 was a disappointment? They did your paladin bro dirty? I don't know. I haven't played. I tried to play Diablo 3 and I couldn't. It was like the servers were too far away. Oh, ride's here. Do we risk this? We'll risk this. You write as you go and have an editor pull out his hair when he tries to make sense of it. No, you edit it for yourself. You do the first editing pass. At least the first. If not the second and third. Oh. Who came up with Rock as a starting zone rogue trainer for orcs? I don't know. Probably Kaplan? That would be my guess. D4 was really bad at launch. I heard it was really good at launch. And then it got worse. And now I heard it's okay again. I'm just not interested in how to put this. Diablo 2 is kind of the last real Diablo for me. Because the people who originally conceived of it, they were all gone by Diablo 3. Oh, D3 was really bad at launch. Yeah, it was terrible. It was unplayable for me. Which was super frustrating, because Diablo 2 you could play offline. Diablo 3 you could not. And I was in... I think I was in China at the time. And it just didn't work. And it sucked. What kind of vibe does the name Raishan give you? Well, if you say it like that, Raishan, sort of like some sort of a wizard or like a mystic. Like Raishan the Mystic. Sounds like someone who like deals in tarot cards. D3 has a cohesive vision. D4 is like a mishmash that doesn't really stay with you. Yeah, I don't know what to make of D4. I'm probably just never gonna play it. I played Diablo Immortal and it was okay. It wasn't as bad as people thought it would be, but also I just wasn't. I wasn't down for their dark design shit to get monetize the whales. Like, kind of just sat the wrong way with me when I figured it out. But I wanted, like, it was basically their first foray into... Oh. It's basically their first foray into mobile. So I wanted to give it a chance, but as it turns out, it wasn't even them. It's like NetEase, right? The design came from somewhere, and it wasn't Blizzard as far as I can tell. It's hard to say for sure. I wish I had more information. It's D3, but with questionable and unethical monetization. It's worse than that because it's less. It's even less interesting than D3, and it has and it's not just questionable. It's outright unethical, outright almost immoral in my book. I did a video on it where I talk about the dark design. They definitely fucked it up, in my opinion. It was a bridge too far. It's amazing you got YouTubers who spent 30k to 100k on that game only to be bored and lonely at the top. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like, if you go into PvP at all, and you spend, and you don't spend money, you will get fucking destroyed. And it's like not even close. You can tell when the guy who spent money is in your PvP because you just, like, it's like one shot. It's like not even, there's nothing fun about it at all. And then if you're the one spending money, typically most of your games you'll end up with other people who have spent money. Every once in a while you get put in with newbies because they can't matchmake enough, but most of the time you don't feel good about it because you're against other people who have also spent money, and then it's like, who spent more money? And that's literally what it's about. It's about getting you to spend the most money, and it's just gross. Everything about that is gross. Raishan is a region? Oh. So for if it were a region, and I saw Raishan on a map, I'm like, that's where all the mystical people are. I'm like, if I want to get my palm read, I'm going to Raishan. When you buy your way to the top, of course you'll be the only one there. Yeah, and most of the time that's what happens. And when that does happen, I'm sure they feel good about it because they just shit on everyone in that game. But the enemy team feels pretty crap. And if the enemy team doesn't have their own spender, yeah, they're in trouble. As soon as, yeah, you don't even get to do the PvP stuff until later in the game. And by the time I experienced it, I was like, Jesus Christ. And that's when I made the video on about Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immoral, as we like to call it. Where's Vrograg? I should go fishing with that guy. Rai is also a unit of measurement in Thailand. That's true. A rai of land. What does that work out to? It's roughly like 2 acres or something? Mystics, that's interesting. It's very much a region of chaos. It has more of a European West, modern, not cowboy energy. European West energy. It's too established to change. Ah, fair enough. Don't change... What is this? Don't change anything on my account. Is this a guild? What is this?
Alone be with you.
What are you?
I am honored.
Golden Moon Circus. Huh. Is this... What is this?
Hey, yo.
You can talk to the Grey Riding Room? Oh, I see.
Hey there. Hello.
Golden Moon. What is Golden Moon? Peach King? What? Okay. No, thank you. Okay, well, that was interesting. I have not seen this before. Is this Vanilla Plus stuff? Where am I? Okay. What the fuck? I forgot to take the ride to Ogremar. My Lufabron is getting low. If I go downstairs, I might get stopped. But I'm not sure. Golden Moon is a guild? Oh. Oh, they had a fashion show there. Oh, is that where Vrograd had it? Yeah, maybe that's where it happened. Okay. Now I remember. It's so close, though. I'm gonna try and get a beer. Seems I had more than enough time. Oh! Beer Lao. It's from Lao. But it's distributed here by the Leo Company. This is supposedly an IPA. But it's probably just a lager with some extra hops. Sorry. Looks much darker on camera. It is a darker beer, though. Not great, gonna be honest. It's tough to come down from a Lofa Brown to a more local beer. There are good draft beers, or rather, there are good beers brewed in Thailand, but they have to export them in order to... So, the Thai laws are crazy for beer crafters, because only the big corporate ones are allowed to brew beer and sell it directly. So every craft beer brewery has to export their beers to another country and then re-import them. And it's the stupidest shit ever, and raises the price on them dramatically. But it's predominantly because the Leo Company and the Sing Company have a lock on this market. Chinese players missed D4 in WoW Shadowlands. They had to get accounts in Taiwan to play them? That's messed up. Golden Moon is Guild, right. Can't believe that I just randomly happened to come up with a goddess of life who elves worship as being named Azjara, with no memory of Warcraft 3's Azjara until I played it years ago. Sometimes things just sound right, and you don't know why. And sometimes they sound right because someone else already did. Already did it. Alright, eviscerate. A new wound poison. Interesting. That's it? A new sap. Makes me want to go back to subtlety. Oh. Right. Okay, so the next one is what? 50? Wow. Alright. Is this a fire? It's not. Is this? It is. This is a cooking fire. Alright, fair enough. I just like to cook all these before I sell them. It seems to get you more money. Not a lot, but just a little. I need to copy the Hokkaido brews. Yeah, the Hokkaido ones. You can actually get them here, but yeah, it is still pricey just because they're imported. The name Ajara is believed to be inspired by the name Ashara, which means she who walks in the sea. In the context of World of Warcraft, Ajara is a character known as the ruler of the Naga. There probably is some influence there. I know Chris Metzen and stuff, and most of them read into those kind of things and looked those kind of things up. I often do that too. Like I'll look up mythologies of things that I'm imitating, and I might take inspiration from their names. That's a good way to start. Ashura is a deity from ancient Semitic religion of fertility and motherhood. She was worshipped in various regions, including the ancient Levant and Canaan. Nice. Remember, the NetEase and Blizzard have a falling out. After 2 to 3 years, they're back together, courtesy of Phil Spencer. Yay! Yeah, apparently Bobby Kotick was the one who upended that table. I don't know if it was like just a power play or it would have reduced if he had made the deal. It would have probably reduced his CEO pay or his bonus pay, and so he just cut it all off because he didn't give a fuck because it's not his company anymore. So whatever benefited him the most was what he did, and as a result, Microsoft then had to rework that deal. That's why Chinese players could only play Diablo Immortal. They had to make Taiwan accounts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. How many A's is that? Quintuple A? Is that 6? 1, 2, 3. That's 7. Septuple. Septuple A? Septuple A games. I thought it was named after Azura, you know, the multiple arms. I don't know. So you want to know why that adds like 20 more points of comedic stress? Go on. I changed her name to as Sheree. Oh, Mara Princess? Anything. I'm bored. Hold on. Might have to do whatever they're doing. Oh, hold on.
Victory!
Hold up. Hold up. Go away, go away. Hold on to that, hold on to that. I guess. Hold on to that. These are going into the bank. Sell that. 15? Go away. Stone scale, bank. We'll sell these. Alright, we need instant. Oh, do we have a wound poison? We don't. We don't carry it. Probably don't need it. Crippling wound 2. That's what. Alright, I guess we'll make it. Crystal vial. Essence of agony 20. Deathweed 10. No. 40. Okay. Ibarra is just a discount Kotick? No, he's worse. Well, he's gone now, so good riddance to that. Is it really him because India and whatnot, and people think it might be Mike Ibarra or Kotick or that other guy? But why would Mr. Moneyball Kotick would want to sink the China deal, especially he was in talks with Microsoft for the buyout? Because the Microsoft buyout was already done. So the terms of that agreement were already done. And the only thing delaying it was all the investigations from the different governments. So he had nothing to lose. Like, it was all signed, sealed, and delivered. He was just waiting for everyone was just waiting for the approval. So when it came to the China deal, NetEase wanted to negotiate a much higher return, and Kotick, being the piece of shit that he is, basically decided he'd rather pull a power play in his final days and show how strong he was than give them a better deal. And Microsoft, they made that deal. So, whatever. Just fucking psychopath CEO things, you know? Crystal vial. I think we're gonna make a whole batch. So, dust of deterioration 40. Okay, I hate to ask, but is there any kind of a person named Invain? Yinvain? How would you say that? Yvrain and liking that style. Yvrain. I think the problem with Yinvain, maybe I would go Y-I-N? Yinvain. Yeah, I put the I in there, I think, and it would work. No, I don't know of any character with that name. Huh? Did I miss something? Oh. Well, there you go. Shit. I'm not prepared, actually. I don't know where Maradon is compared to where I am at. Do I need to go back to the other continent?
Farewell.
No, it's on this one, isn't it? It's... where is it? Stone Talon? No. Desolus? Yes. Desolus. Shadowprey. Got it. Shit. 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 Totally not prepared. Yeah. I have to go to Shadowprey Village and then I can run over there, or reindeer over there from the Shadowprey Village. Invain is a name I like a lot, and I'd feel bad to have to change it. Yeah. No, you don't have to change it.
What are you looking for?
Even, you know what? Even if it's the same as something else, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, don't change something just because something else uses it, especially if it's mythological in nature, because it doesn't fucking matter. Moradon is a big dungeon. Good luck, have fun. Still when I get lost in... Yeah, I know. I was in there recently. That's how I got my, the sword. You have to kill the princess to get the thrash blade. The issue that I have is that if you fight the princess, I can't get close. Like, what do I do? Am I just supposed to throw axes? Like, that's all I can really do? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, looks like the healer disconnected. That's not good. Have I tried Heretic? Is that the first-person shooter caster game? I think I might have played the original one. Like, that came out close to around Doom 2? Is that what you're talking about? Or was it Quake 2? I tend to invent things others do and then find out about the other thing and feel bad every now and then. I don't know how to deal with that. Don't feel bad. You invented the same thing as them, so what? It does, like, there's no original thought. Everything is an iteration of an iteration. You're building on stuff. That's the whole point. We're all building off of each other's ideas, and that's what makes society great. And that's why billionaires shouldn't exist, because they've stolen ideas. They didn't invent anything. They stole everything and then claimed it was theirs. Shit, now they need a healer. Make them reconnect. I have a 48 human priest alt, but kind of just laying in bed sick right now. Well, don't, you know, just chill. No need. It's just a game. Don't worry. I just found out one of my elven names. It sounds good when pronounced right, but it looks like a nightmare. Velisteria Velazvain? Velvezain. Sounds almost like a German cheese. Yeah. Velvezain. Sounds like a German cheese. That's a cool name. Velisteria Velvezain. Health is wealth. Don't be a goblin like Kodak. Yes. It was my friend's account, or I'd never make a human priest. Dwarf, for sure. Fair enough. I never realized how Germanic it sounds. Yeah, it's got some Germanic tones in it. Vilvzaden. Sounds like something I would hear in Berlin. Like a fancy cheese at a restaurant. Speaking of which, now that I've been drinking beer, now I'm getting hungry. But I don't think anything is open. And I was correct. Yeah, everything closed early. Oh. Everything closed early. How sad. Except for Chicky Chick. Which is a chicken place. Chicky Chick. I love it. I'm tempted to order just to see. Oh, they got curly fries. Oh boy. I'm struggling to believe this is a real place. Chicky Chick. I feel like I would regret ordering from here. But I may do it anyways. What the fuck? What is a carbonara pie? Is that a pie with spaghetti carbonara in it? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. No, I'm not ordering that. There's no way. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna regret this order. But I'm drunk enough to do it, so fuck it. Alright. We are here to fish. Because we are waiting for the Moradon to open. Don't give into it, Dave. You're not actually hungry. You're just lost some salts. Chew on a salted bread or crackers. I mean, you're absolutely right, but I've just ordered it. It's too late. The impulse is gone. My prefrontal cortex has been diminished by the beer. And now I'm no longer able to resist the temptation of just ordering garbage and eating it. I probably should have been drinking more water. In between the beers. To prevent that. Also, since it was my birthday, I am taking donations. If you can find it. I ain't saying no today. Because it was my birthday. But don't feel obligated. Carbonara paste pie is good, but make sure you got a lot of cheese. And some garlic cloves. I don't know that it's going to be like that. It looked a little deep fried to me. Oh. Ah! I almost walked into the water again. Oh. Mineral or alkaline water? I don't have anything like that. We have filtered water. Thailand, it's difficult to get like the best I can do is Evian, and I would have to go to the 7-Eleven to get that. But our filtered water is good. What I'll probably do is take a magnesium tablet a little later. Actually, I saw this commercial for a probiotic that eats the basically the stuff that gives you the hangover. I don't know if that's real or not. It sounded too good to be true, but basically they say if you drink this probiotic, you wouldn't get a hangover, which is definitely good in my book. But unfortunately, it's not something easy to get in Thailand. Good morning, Rise and Grind Gamer. Girlfriend roleplay ASMR. I've seen you here quite a bit. I'm curious if you're a bot or not. No, for sure. I fucking heard it. That's bullshit. If only those hangover begone magic pills actually work. Yeah, the only thing that I've ever had that prevented a hangover was simply drinking enough water that I didn't feel bad. And then the other thing I get is if I drink too much, I'll get cramps in my legs. So I have to, if I take those magnesium pills, they prevent the cramps in the legs. That seems to be specific to me. I've never heard of other people getting those. No matter how much I ask, Valdenfire Valdestrichos. Jesus, man. Yeah, you're being annoying about it. Those names are way too complicated. Like, pull out some of those letters. Like Varanlashit. Varanlasha. Like, are these elven names? Like, what are you going for here? It's hard to tell. Varanlasha might be a good one. Definitely need more minerals when the cramping starts. Yeah, but I have to take it ahead of time. If I don't take it ahead of time, it's sort of like too little too late situation. So I don't know. Since I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll do it now. After I exhaust this pool. I am not a bot. I am simply a humble gamer who enjoys watching virtual fishing with his morning coffee. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Oh, alright. Let's get that magnesium. I have all these supplements up there. This one's Blackmore's Super Magnesium Plus, which I just got recently. I haven't used it too much, but does the job. The last one I had also had vitamin D in it, but I realized that I already take a daily vitamin D pill and probably was overdoing it. Oh. My wife's gonna get mad if this food shows up. I'm kind of hoping they'll cancel. It's too late for me to cancel it without getting a penalty. Alright, we still don't have a full group. Not sure how useful a drunk rogue is going to be. I'll do my best, though. What? Varanlasha is like an old god? We have 5 old gods, 13 total, but 5 clarified. Old gods who I made when inspired by both the Moti song and the WoW old gods. But none are equivalents, except... except maybe kind of Varan and Isharj. Isharj. Is that how you say that? They're angelic seraphim who fell and now advertise a primordial god of chaos, control power, and the original black magic. Moradon is long. Food will arrive before finishing or starting, maybe. Probably before starting at this point, yeah. My concern right now is like that I'm filling up my inventory with shit and I won't be able to hold anything. Which is a legitimate concern, given how much garbage is in my inventory now. Shit. I'm gonna miss that one. Oh, I got it. Nah. This really is the best fishing spot in the game. Shit. Oh. For the Horde! Isharja. Isharja. Sounds like sort of some sort of Jamaican mythology, huh? Isharja. Maybe like a troll. Troll witch doctor kind of thing. The 5 old gods I'm not going to say those names, man. Are some of the few who I think deserve the bullshit complex names because they have easy nicks. Well, if there are old gods, then sure, yeah, you can go the crazy route. It's interesting how we've all kind of adopted the same Uh-oh. Hi. What's that? An egg? Who gave you an egg? Is this a real egg? What is this? Did you make this? No, don't put it on your head. I was just testing if it was a real egg. Yeah. Huh? You want to exercise? Everyone ordered food. Huh? Yeah, those are your toys that you left in here. Are you gonna take those downstairs? I'd appreciate it if you did, because if you leave them in here, my vacuum might eat them. You want to watch a show? Rhea? She's in her room. Oh, go ahead. But please close my door. Bella. Bella? Close my door, please. Why not? Can you close my door? You're letting my air con out. No, I don't want to go. No, Rhea's going to yell at me. Okay. No, don't touch that. Alright. Just for a minute. Oh. We'll see how long that lasts. This thing, frickin'... Someone should check the spawn rate on this thing, because it's always here. USA is about to introduce paternity tests on newborn kids. France sweeping the corner. What? Well, if you ban abortion, you should give free paternity tests, I guess. Zyraz versus Jax Islands. I don't know. Everyone has their own. What? Go downstairs. What? Rhea, help! Oh man. Better tell the driver. Wow, I'm actually filling up my inventory. This is a little bit crazy. I have another IPA downstairs, and then 2 Polliner Weizen beers. Which I don't know if I'm going to get into. For the Horde, yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. Or the black now. I think Firefin's worth more. Seen enough reality TV court shows to call it a guy being imprisoned for years for being late on child support payments for a kid that wasn't his. Yeah, that's fucked up. I kind of hate how easy it is to want to discuss lore of your world, though on a semi-related note, how do you feel about advanced technology and magic existing side by side like in WoW? I like it, because a lot of worlds I create, like high fantasy worlds, tend to be like high fantasy because they were built on like dead worlds, and those dead worlds, like they had reached a very high technology peak, and then they were like shut down by something, and then it's like, what the fuck happens? It's like a super fun mystery to discover. I think a lot of worlds that I have built have that premise in there somewhere. Several games that never will ever release are built on that premise. No. God damn. Alright, we're gonna have to open these soon. But yeah, if I've seen enough of those, like, dude goes to jail for not paying child support for a kid, it's not even his. Like, that's just like, how is a paternity test not automatic in those situations? Like, how can you even claim, like, how can you even make that claim without the paternity test? It doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. It works before the Burning Legion. Might and Magic had a race of demons who were actually aliens with advanced technology. Still needs to be defeated though. Yeah. Demons as aliens is a pretty common one. Warhammer, Warcraft, several others. Joey Swole style narrative, you have to make your own IP, do better. Yes! Make your own IP. I will always encourage people to not use Warcraft and instead make their own IP. It's just so much safer. It'll save you so much trouble later on down the line. A lot of people tell me my lore is one of the most overpowered lores, which you disagree with. It's an utter dystopia. Is it wrong that I feel bad about that? Oh, feel bad about what? That they think it's OP? I don't know what that even means in context of a lore. Like Dark Sun was one of those things where like the characters were considered OP, but it was because the world was so harsh. So I don't know what that means in terms of like, how can a lore be OP? courtrooms are just really stacked against men. I don't know about that. There's certainly a presumption of fuckery, for lack of a better word. Wow. Okay. Huh. Right. These are no longer useful. I should just sell that. Or probably all of this. I don't know. What do these get on the marketplace? Hold on. Nope. Wait. Yes. Wait, what?
Get the voodoo.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just sell those. I'm hoping I can give this to someone if, like, they'll make it for me. Or am I asking for too much? I feel like this would sell on the market, but I'm not sure. I know these will, so I don't want to sell these. Maybe this is worth selling. Alright.
Bye-bye now.
Let's go. I guess it's all in the same area, so it doesn't matter. So I can go do more of the Moradon quests, or not Moradon, the Desolus quests. So what we want is Valley of Spears, right, which is near Moradon. So we'll end up doing that anyways. Like, bring any 40k faction to almost any lore, they destroy so much. I've been told that about my things, which I disagree with. But the dystopia thing makes me feel bad because I'm at fault for that. Have you, like, what do they mean by that, though? 40k, if you bring 40k lore into another world, like, it destroys everything? It's interesting. Like, they're so overpowered that they, like, because they're all militant, because it's like a war universe. That's an interesting kind of thought process. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I would have to think about that a lot, actually. It's kind of existential. I couldn't... Those recent stories where the good parents got screwed up by the system because the courts and child protection didn't do their jobs, kids died. Yeah, it happens all the time. Kids die because the courts or the Child Protective Services, CPS, gets it wrong. All the time. And it's really sad. And in Thailand, they don't even have, like, a Child Protective Services, really. It's sort of like if a cop takes an interest, and that's, like, always a disaster here because they're so corrupt. And it's just a bad scene for kids here. I've had to be very careful with mine, make sure that they don't end up in any bad situations. I just noticed you're not using any add-ons. At least use Shagu tweaks. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but this is sort of like a nostalgia trip for me. So add-ons didn't exist when I was playing this game, so it's kind of like when I did use add-ons when I was in Sweden and I was playing. That was like during Cataclysm, I guess. And I didn't particularly like them, but I did like the DPS meter because it at least kind of kept me informed about where I was in the pecking order of damage, which was interesting. Faction power creep? Yeah, I guess that's what he's talking about. Like, I could see that, I guess, but I don't know. The 40k effect is that say you bring Space Marines into Star Wars, a single Legion could take over almost any. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it's like each faction is so OP, but that's just Warhammer 40k. Is like it's literally a universe built on war. So if a war focused thing gets brought into another universe that doesn't have like war constantly going on, like yeah, I could see how that would go. It wouldn't be good for the non-war people. Okay, what the fuck is the bracer thing? Moradin. Moradin. Where? Gelkis? No. Kolkar? No. What the frick are the Moradin? Valley of Spears. That's there. Right. I'm an idiot. Okay. Why did I run all the way over here? To turn this in. That's why. Blech. Okay. And also look for these guys. Which are difficult to find. Sheev Palpatine is 2 OP. What? A WoW equivalent to my every plotline at once is like if the Legion invasion was simultaneous to the War of the Shifting Sands, the discovery of Pandaria, and the Orc Chief takes the heart. Well, there you go. Nope. Yep. Heavy Kodum. Okay. I think that's the quest giver for trying to switch to the other faction. Are we still in the queue? Guess we're not. Alright, we're doing our own thing. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oops. Never thought I'd be sick on Songkran, staying home and just watching a true OG play WoW who happens to be in Thailand, but here I am. Yeah, man, if you're in Thailand, we can, if you ever decide to come out to Karat, or if I'll probably mention if I go to, like, Bangkok or something. Happy to meet up. There's a few other nerds. Nerds. There's a few other nerds out here as well. I've been thinking about like doing like a tech meetup. Oh, there they are, motherfuckers. Wait, is that right? Rabid Bonepaw? Is that correct? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. 2 issues. I am not I'm not poisoned up. And I'm not sure these are the correct ones. I'm gonna kill them anyways. Or attempt to. Let's see what happens. Would like to get one before the... shit. We're gonna end up fighting that too.
I need to get closer. I cannot do that yet. This ability is not ready yet.
Oh. That was actually kind of a letdown. Not sure what happened there. These are not the... It's not these, is it? It's not. No, it's not. That's disappointing. Yeah, starving bone paw. Those were what, rabid bone paws? What the fuck was that then? Shit. Anyways, I've been thinking about starting like a tech nerd meetup somewhere in Thailand. I really wanted to turn Karat, that's the area I live in, Karat, into sort of like a tech boom kind of place because it's got everything it needs to make that happen. It's got high-speed internet, it's got like lots of office space that you could rent, and oh, you pieces of shit. 9 minutes? You motherfuckers. Anyways, it's got everything necessary for that to happen. But we'll see. Nerd. Yeah, exactly. I am. I know. Palpatine is literally a demigod who in pre-Disney canon literally had to be banished to hell by minions of light side soul. Working together to push him there. He is OP. He is OP. Somehow he returned, so... That is now the worst line in Star Wars ever. Somehow Palpatine returned. I feel bad for the actor who had to say that line. That's just sad shit. Star Wars Dark Empire was a good series. Yeah, that's the comic series, right? Only someone as OP as Darth Nihilus from KOTOR could compete with Palps on the field of the Force, and Nihilus is literally a living black hole that eats the Force as his force power. True. Did he appear in a game? Darth Nihilus? I don't think so. Starving! That's them. Alright. We're on the case. We've got it. I haven't visited Krot yet. I've been to many other places, though. Yeah, you should give it a visit. It's not super interesting. One second. Little distracted. Okay, never mind. That was easy. Yay, we finished it. Okay. Let me guess. The next quest is like, get the ones that the rabid ones next. That's probably what it is. We'll see. They totally didn't steal that book along with several others for Rise of Skywalker. You know, if they can... How is it stealing? It's the same universe. If it helps, do it, you know? Wait, who gave me this quest? Jochi. Ah, Magram. Okay. Reach honored. We're actually close. I think if we do those two, we might make it. Should we go to the Valley of Spears? We could go to the Valley of Spears and then kill the Gelkus and then go back to Magram. May as well complete them all rather than just head straight back. Because either way we need all the honor, reputation we can get. Especially Dave Filoni. He's done good things. Star Wars rip? What do you mean? Star Wars is going strong. It's just that the main movies kind of effed up. But like, you know, Mandalorian's great. I liked the Ahsoka series. I understand some people didn't like it quite as much as I did. But that's fine. I heard Bad Batch is good, but I haven't actually watched that yet. And Star Wars Rebels and the Clone Wars were also good. Wow, no one's killing everything here? That's unusual. Go to Felwood. The first quest with the Furbolgs is appropriate for level. We need to optimize your leveling speed. What do you mean optimize? If you're a rogue, I forget if Gelkus or Magrum is better. I want Gelkus. Magrum's supposed to be better. At least when I looked at the gear, it seemed better, but honestly, by the time I finish it, it's not going to matter very much, so it's probably irrelevant. Bad Batch is damn good? See, a lot of people say that, and now I'm like, did I miss something? Because that, like, these are the... It's the first time I've heard about Bad Batch, and I watched all of Clone Wars and everything except the last season of Star Wars Rebels. So I'm wondering what happened that I missed out on Bad Batch, which seems to be in the same vein as Rebels. Is that right? Someone's killing shit. Go this way. Oh, someone's killing everything. Is this guy living? No, he's fine. Have you heard of the biggest shame of pre-Disney canon, the Sun Crusher? No? Disney Star Wars is trash. Ah. Alright, I'll go to Felwood at some point. I don't know when. Let me see what happens when I get honored with Magrum. And if I don't get interrupted by children. Eight.
I do not have.
Oh, I'm not pickpocketing. Lazy ass rogue. The Sun Crusher is a fighter craft that is indestructible and moves at light speed easily. And flies into a sun and causes it to go nova? What the frick?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy. Not ready yet.
Yay, we're done. Easy peasy. Oh, you can get more than the 10 you need? Right? Wait. Huh? Where'd it go? Did I not pick it up? I didn't. Hold on. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. You don't even need to be on the quest? No, it didn't give it to me. Look at that. I made a space for it and it didn't grab it. Okay, well that's interesting. Where am I? Yeah. Gelkus. Gelkus is dead south. The Sun Crusher is considered one of the worst parts of Star Wars writing that ever existed. Impressive! Oh shit. Food's here. Oh dear. Chicken's here. I'm gonna tip nicely. It is Songkrine after all. This food, terrible. But oh well. It is available. Beggars can't be choosers. Put some chili sauce on that. I'll probably regret this later. But I got more beer, so... Small blessings. Finishing off that... it was the same as the last IPA from Lao. Not great, but... drinkable? Perhaps. I'm just gonna ignore these guys, since they're not terribly interesting to me. Oh. Oh. You did that to yourself. Message retracted. What the hell were you talking about? Star Wars prequel sequels considered to be some of the worst writing period? Well, we're talking about what? 7, 8, 9? The problem with 7, 8, 9 in the Star Wars series was simply that the directors changed in the middle. Like, Abrams' version of Star Wars wasn't that bad. It wasn't, like, amazing. It was very much a riffing on what was there before. But he didn't ruin Star Wars. Hi.
We're chicken.
Huh?
Chicken.
Downstairs. There's a small one with chicken.
No, this is cheese and french fries.
There's cheese sticks, there's french fries, and then there's a small one with chicken. Maybe Bella took it.
No, she's eating french fries.
There is a chicken one. A small one with chicken. I have the spicy chicken. Which I'm not sharing. There's a whole box of chicken. Bring me the box of chicken.
No, there's none. There's chicken.
And I promise you there is.
Where?
Downstairs.
Where? Where'd you put it? I don't see it.
It was right next to the other boxes.
No, it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me. Share. Let me try.
If you bring me the chicken.
There is no chicken. Go look.
I was there. I put it there.
Go look. There is no chicken.
There is. It's a small box like this of chicken.
No, you're crazy.
Oh my god. Oh. Hello. Anyways, Abrams didn't ruin Star Wars. What ruined Star Wars was switching directors. Rian Johnson ruined Star Wars effectively. Because he decided he didn't care what Abrams had done. He was going to do his own thing. And whatever messaging he got, he decided the Force is for everyone.
It fell.
Huh?
It fell.
On the ground? Oh, fucking Christ. Take some then. Some. It's covered in sauce. Oh. Wash your hands.
No.
Monster. Anyways. Apparently it fell on the ground. Not sure how that happened. In the 5 minutes I was not there. But so it did. Mystery solved, yes. I got interested in The Force Awakens, but then both directors of each of the next ones tried to be spiteful, not on each other, and then RS went nuclear with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if Rian Johnson had followed what Abrams had put there, and then like added his own spin to it, it would be one thing. But he literally chose to shit on everything Abrams had done. And he even says it in the dialogue. Fucking, who's got the line? Darth... Oh, shit. What's his name? The character played by, the tall, weird guy. God damn it. What's his name? Anyways, that guy says something along the lines of, you have to kill the past or whatever bullshit. It's just dumb. Not Snoke's. Snoke's is nothing. Snoke's was supposed to be something, but he was nothing.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I have energy.
Blah. Like, go watch The Force Awakens. That's Abrams number 7. And then you'll see, like, he plants all the seeds for a successful Star Wars series.
Not ready yet.
And I think I might even have done a video on it. I'm not sure. But I talk about all the seeds he plants in that movie, like in the flashback scenes and things like that. And the Knights of Ren, which is never used again. And makes no sense as a result. Like, who are the Knights of Ren? They're, shit, what's his name? Are you kidding me? Literally unlootable. Look at that. Wow, I've never seen this before. Literally unlootable. Wow, it's just high up enough that I can't get to it. That's funny. No! Like, totally unlootable? I will never loot this, will I? Okay, I got it. Man, that was weird. There's a whole sequence when Rey picks up the lightsaber that only makes sense in the context of she was a student of Luke Skywalker, and thus when... Alright, think about this. Fuck. Where did Rey come from? Is the big question that they don't answer. I mean, they answered at the very, very end, but like, she has no Jedi training. Nothing makes sense, right?
Not enough energy.
But it does make sense if she was a student of Luke's, and that when what's his fucking name? Ren? Kylo Ren. When Kylo Ren goes and kills all of Luke's students with the Knights of Ren, who are probably former students of Luke's, or at least that's the only thing that makes sense. When that happens, if she's one of the survivors, and she's a survivor because Kylo Ren saves her and takes her to that planet on Jakku, that's the only thing that makes sense. And that's what Abrams set up. And then Rian Johnson threw so much shit in the toilet that, like, Abrams couldn't even pick up those pieces. So he's just like, yeah, like, Emperor's grandchild. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. He panicked. Look, 9's not that bad on its own. It's just frustrating because it's a MacGuffin journey. You go from one MacGuffin to another. And they kind of shit on some characters. or don't really use them the way they should be. And by the time the movie finishes, you're like, what just fucking happened? We've defeated the Emperor. Again. Yay. That's not exciting. And it's because of that middle movie. And honestly, Abrams is just not good at finishing things. Like the Lost series. The TV series. He panicked in that one too. Sorry, I'm snacking. Because Lost was headed towards, like, this is purgatory. And people figured it out. They're like, oh my god, it's purgatory. They planted all the seeds for it to be purgatory. And it probably was going to be purgatory. And then he panicked. He's like, oh no, they figured it out. It can't be purgatory. So he changed it. And it suffered. And the whole thing suffered. Lost suffered. Everyone who watched Lost suffered. Because that's what it should have been. It should have been purgatory. Oh, finished. Wind Chaser? Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Yep.
Not enough energy.
Oh, hey.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I've already got it.
Energy.
Nice.
Target.
Just by murdering shit. Interesting.
Inventory is full.
Oh, 12 slot bag. That's worth money. Goodbye, light leather. Coal car, that's the problem. Alright. Earth Caller 3, Wind Chaser 3. Those are both the casters. So those are gonna be over there somewhere. Actually, since I've made I'm just gonna turn the one I have in. The 3 I have in. And do this another time. And then we'll go to Fellwood. Oh man, I missed a bunch. Both of the post-TFA movies were terrible, but I stand by that TFA was okay but underwhelming. Could have been good if followed. Yes, exactly. It could have been good. Because Ryan Johnson took over and just didn't give a shit, apparently. It just suffered. The whole series suffered as a result. Like, you can only switch directors like that if both directors are on the same page, and Ryan Johnson was definitely, like, in the fuck you Abrams camp. Which I'm sure many other people are too, but he then didn't do the third Moon, but like, if you watch the end of the second one, it doesn't even look like there should be a third one. It's like, little kid gets force powers. The end. Everyone gets the force. It's dumb. Like, his whole message was, the force is for everyone. Okay. What about the Skywalkers? What's the legacy of Darth Vader? I mean, they kind of missed that whole thing. The first 3 are about Anakin Skywalker. The second 3 are about Anakin Skywalker. The last 3 are about the legacy of Anakin Skywalker, and they fucked that up. Because it wasn't. No one cared about him in the final movie. They fucked up the finale. It's so dumb. I don't know. I feel bad for George Lucas. He shouldn't have sold it. I'm sure he regrets it. You did Desmond dirty, Jar Jar? What about the Skywalkers? You have inflicted psychic damage? Did I? I'm sure that's a question that everyone asks when they see those movies. Like, if you watched it in sequence, 1 through 9, 7 makes some sort of sense, but 8 and 9 don't. And that's what's so frustrating about it. Because the path was there, and like, I don't know, Abrams lost faith, or someone lost faith, and then it's just gone. Outcast necromancers. Alright. This chicken is almost done. I'm gonna go wash my hands though. Oof. Okay. They murdered this. Oh shit. My chat's out of control. I'm not keeping up. How many emperors were there anyways? You should have taken David Lynch's advice. Never solve the mystery and give closure. That would have been a better ending, yeah. Like, you don't need to answer who Rey is if you at least resolve who Anakin Skywalker ended up as. Think about it. Abrams started it correctly. The whole point was Kylo Ren's obsession with his grandfather, Darth Vader. The whole journey of the final movies should have been Kylo Ren coming to terms with who Darth Vader was and resolving, like, that turn to evil, and realizing in his turn to evil he had to get back onto the path of good in order to save his son and the legacy of his whole thing. And it was just like a dropped thread. Like, you've got 3 trilogies all about the same character. The first 3 are about his rise. The second 3 are about his fall. Okay, the first 3 are about his fall to darkness. His rise and fall to darkness. The second 3 are about his influence, what he's become, and his turn back to the light. The last 3 should be about his legacy. And someone going through that process of, like, what was that legacy? What does it mean to become evil and then turn back to the light? That was going to be Kylo Ren's journey. And in an essence, it was. But it felt like a dropped thread because he stopped giving a shit about Darth Vader in the second movie, and then Abrams is like, oops, I guess Darth Vader's not involved anymore. Ah, so frustrating. Because I see how it got there. I see how they all got where they got. And it's just like it didn't have to go that way. Alright. What were we going to do? Fellwood? Let's get to the flight. Wasn't there one here? I think there's one here at Ghostwalker Post. No, there isn't. No, I have to go to Shadowprey, right? I'm not sure. You guys are in a totally different conversation. They murdered the Skywalkers? Luke should have married Mara Jade? Yeah, of course. That was way better. Some of the Legends lore is way better than what they ended up with. Inherently solving mysteries isn't the issue, it's how they did it. Yeah, that's true. It's okay to solve mysteries if it's satisfying to do so. And it would have been at the end of a 9 fucking movie series. I don't know. Anyways. You had all these theories and interpretations are going to suffer for it if solved as sloppy as that. Yeah. Darth Jar Jar is still my favorite missed opportunity. Because no one would have seen that coming. Not a frickin' soul. It was only because of the controversy and Lucas backing away from it and certain things he said about it that anyone even picked up that might be a thing. But it was definitely... That's where it was going. It was going to be Darth Jar Jar. Which would have been frickin' glorious. But oh well. Like, that's what upsets me about the modern era. Is how many, like, legendary writers and, like, cool stories get ruined because people are like, I know what he's gonna do, it's this and this, and then the fuckers writing this stuff go on the internet and read that shit and they're like, oh no, they figured it out, I gotta change it so I seem smart or something. I don't know. I hope George R.R. Martin doesn't do that. I don't think he would. He definitely seems the type, I'm gonna write what I'm gonna fucking write, and you're gonna suck it up or die. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't think he cares. So I'm glad. I hope that's the case, and I'm glad if it is. Never let someone figuring out where you're going shift you from what you planned. Because it doesn't matter if someone figured it out. So what if it's obvious? It's obvious because it's good, and as long as you write it well, it's going to be fun, and people will enjoy it. It doesn't matter if 1 or 2, or even some percentage figured it out already. They all get to have that aha moment, I knew it, and they feel good about themselves, and they appreciate your writing more, because it's the natural outcome. Like, don't screw your own story over so you can feel more clever by diverting expectation or whatever. It's a pointless endeavor and never improves anything, as Star Wars has proved. George R.R. Martin didn't screw up his part for Elden Ring? No, because he wrote it in isolation. No one even fucking knew he was working on that, and all of a sudden, here's a whole game with its own lore written by George R.R. Martin. And it was like, what? What the fuck? When was he doing this? And then you get the people who are like, why wasn't he working on the Winds of Winter? He took a break to make a game. Chill the fuck out. Prequel of the Rise and Fall of Anakin Skywalker OG is the redemption from the dark cesspit.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot to sell shit. Oh no. I've been invaded. Hey, what happened? You hit your head? What? Did mommy smack you in the head?
No, she sit in sofa,ไง.
Yeah.
And then she poop in the hole, you know.
She fell in the hole?
You see that? Not supposed to see the poop. Whoop. You see the hole? But
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah.
She fell in that hole.
Fine. Sit down, come on there. She said, I want ice, I want ice, I want ice.
Power.
Yeah. Who's that? Who? Oh no, it's Ren! Ah! Huh? What do you want? What? You want the music instrument? Okay, but only if you play with it over there.
Oh.
I'm still alive. What nerd shit was I talking about? Luke and Mara naming their kid Ben to honor Obi-Wan was good. Yep. Why the hell did Leia and Han name their kid Ben when they had zero emotional connection to Obi-Wan? Leia did. But not at the time of Legends, so yeah. Prequel is the rise and fall of Anakin Skywalker. OG is the redemption from the dark cesspit of Darth Vader by his son. Sequel killed the Skywalkers. Yeah, basically. How did it go so wrong? Oh, wait. I have to try to put these on first. Okay, it's not new. Oh. Should keep that. And we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're gonna have to get to a bank vault. Shoot. Now it's competition. Yeah. Did I already get all these? I did. I have a whole stack. Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Rolling Rockstar Martin just did basic lore background with Miyazaki and FromSoft. Also name recognition. People are saying he just did a 9-week consultation with Miyazaki and the team. Oh, I don't know then. Use my first aid. What are you talking about? Oh, am I... I don't have rune cloth. I only have one mage weave. Oops. Where's all the music? Where's all the ambiance? What happened? Like there's no ocean sound. That's a little strange. They were about 3 to 4 years in production for Elden Ring. George handled more world building like NPCs. I don't know. I know he had some part in it. I don't know what that part was. Certainly didn't suffer from it, but who knows if it really needed it, I guess. Are you saying Miyazaki wrote Elden Ring? Or what are you saying? George did NPC stories in some of the world building. So George R.R. Martin was the assistant DM to Miyazaki's primary DM. Interesting. By the way, have you guys seen D&D in a castle? I really want to do this. I don't know how I'm going to make it happen. But like there's a thing where you can go to a castle. You have to pay in advance, but you get to play Dungeons and Dragons in a frickin' castle. And you stay in these castle rooms. And you have like professional DMs. And like I'm so down for that. And I gotta do that at some point. Like that's exciting shit to me. Because I'm a nerd. Who wrote The Loathsome Dung Eater? Is that that's definitely an Elden Ring thing. Wow. This thing is like clockwork. I didn't even look at the spawn timer. I should probably get this down, because it seems to be amazingly consistent. Now I got chicken in my teeth. Oh. Only 2 that time. Let's get some oily black now. Why not? We all know who wrote the... Oh, don't report to the devs. Some farmer is going to angrily write you a hate letter. Please. I embrace the hate. Hate away. Nothing will ever get me as much hate as Asmongold. It's impossible. Impossible. Seriously though, without the ambiance, what's going on? I'm tempted to restart the client. Alright, if we're not doing that, we're doing Faralos, I guess. So I need to figure out where Faralos is. Drink Dr. Pepper in order to summon the ball. Is that right? You know what one thing you cannot get in Thailand is? Fucking Dr. Pepper. I kind of miss it just because I don't have it. Not that I was ever a huge Dr. Pepper fan, but I was like I did like Diet Dr. Pepper, which is even harder to find. I don't know why. Just doesn't seem to be a popular drink here. And if you know what it is, you'd be like, why would you want to drink that? No. There we go. South of Desolus? That's on the other continent, isn't it? No. Fair. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I have been there. Okay. There's a lot of import markets, but the thing is the markup on things like soda and beer and technology is very high in Thailand because they have local versions of things that they don't necessarily want outsiders getting in on. There's also a luxury tax on anything considered a luxury, which includes any car that isn't a pickup truck and basically all technology. And I think that's part of what holds Thailand back, is that computer parts are so expensive here as a result. The only thing that's cheap here is hard drives, because they have manufacturing plants here for hard drives. I usually only fish on herbalist druid characters. Luxury tax sucks. Yes, it is absolute garbage. And it is, I think, one of the #1 reasons that they don't have a booming technology sector, because they have really high speed, really good internet here. Like, disgustingly good. Like, I would say top tier in the world. And that includes over Sweden and Korea. And it's only getting better all the time as it proliferates. But like the fiber optic here, best I've had. And the only reason that I don't like open up a game dev studio here or do something along those lines, or like I even have plans to start a charity to build computers for the public schools. But I can't do any of that because there's a huge tax on technology and because there's so much corruption. So it's very difficult to do anything without some piece of shit trying to get involved and take money off the top. Can't get Dr. Pepper here, but I'll accept that sacrifice. Yeah. It's very rare that I even care about Dr. Pepper. Can you fish anywhere in Turtle, or do you need a minimum skill? No, you can fish anywhere. It's just that you'll miss. You'll miss a lot. I think you can. I don't know if it levels you up even if you miss. That I'm not sure about. I haven't tested that. But I've never thrown my bait in the water and not been able to get something, or at least try to get something. The only ambient is that fire. It does make it easier to fish, I'll say that. That was probably okay. That one's not. This one, iffy. Iffy. Why do I have 2 crystal vials? Did I stop in the middle of making something? I did. Can't do 2 things at once, can I? Oh well. They could make mad money investments in the tech sector, but nah. Gonna offset their corruption with more taxes. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. The other issue is if you open like any sort of business here, you have to hire a certain number of Thai people to foreign people. And if you're starting a game development studio, it's very difficult to find qualified Thai people, just because, like, if you go to a public school here, they don't necessarily even have a computer lab. Like, how are they supposed to get those skills so that they can do those things? Like, it's just a nightmare. It's so dumb. Quotas, yeah. Looking forward to the Designer Dave game Cave School for gifted children that learn to build PCs. That's the first thing I want to do, is like to create a charity that builds computers for public schools, and then I would hire young Thai people to build the computers, and I would teach them how to build computers. And then they get a technical skill, the school gets the computer, and then all those kids who get to use the computer get to learn a bunch of technical skills and sort of proliferate the game industry that way. Now, you know, I'll be long dead before that anything comes of that, but at least it'll be a step in the right direction. But probably not going to happen, to be honest. Probably not. Bureaucrats who are boomers are horrific. Well, in the States, for sure. If they can't get some piece of it, they don't give a shit. That's the sad part. Like, we used to think, you know, what will our future generations be able to do based on the things that we do now? And now it's like, how do I get mine and die with a bunch of money? Like, what are they gonna do? Bury themselves with that money? I don't know. Like, they're hoarding wealth like fucking dragons. They're sitting on piles of gold, which could be used for so many other things, but nope. Maybe talk to Asmongold about partnering up with Starforge, the design. Well, I cannot get in contact with Asmongold. I've tried before to resolve the issue about the culling and his terrible take on it, and I was not able to get through to them. They're not interested in talking to me. That's just something I've accepted, is that I don't have any clout, so no one's really interested. So I just talk my shit over here by myself. 262 fishing. Huh. Long way to go to 300. What technical skills would you recommend students to learn now, especially given AI capabilities? I think it's still important to know the basics of how code works, at least the logic involved. Because I think even with AI, you still need to be able to think logically in order to issue the right commands in order to get the response that you need in order to make the system or the mechanic that you want to make. So I think that a lot of logical thought classes are super important, and programming is a way to learn logical thought. If this, then that. But like, will touch typing be important in 20 years? I don't know. Will we all just talk to our computers, or will we still use keyboards? I don't know. I know that keyboards are easier and faster than touch typing, but maybe once... Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Once we have proper... once we can just talk to the computer and get it to do what we want, we don't necessarily need to type anymore. So I'm not sure. And at some point, we will have the cyberpunk future where we just jack in and all of our thoughts are immediately translated into stuff. That will be interesting. I'm gonna let him have that, and I'm gonna stop fishing.
What you looking for?
Even Malaysia hasn't beaten tech. Yeah, but I see why, because they put all these fucking taxes on tech stuff, and then what do? How do you get a computer here? Like, let's say that you wanted to get a computer in every public school. It multiplies the cost by such a factor that it's not really feasible. And then what? You just can't do it. It's dumb. It's so short-sighted. Like, even if you want to have like a luxury tax, sure, put a luxury tax on luxury things. Computers are not a luxury.
Who you be?
Technology is not a luxury. It's a necessity. So it's just so dumb. I don't know. Nothing I can do to change it, unfortunately. What's your thoughts on Malaysia's Lemon Sky Studios? They did average on Warcraft Reforged, but hot damn, did they do good work on Command and Conquer Remastered? I don't know. I think they're a fine studio. I think maybe they didn't have the right mindset for Reforged. Like, or weren't given the correct direction, or weren't given the right amount of time. I couldn't say exactly what happened there, but an RTS is a very specific thing, and it's very difficult to make art that's correct for that. What am I supposed to be doing? Faralos, right? Here. Should I go? Let's go to Thunderbluff before I go to Faralos. I need to visit the bank and potentially do some stuff with leatherworking. Oh. Jewelry, foreign luxury cars, fashion labels, yachts. Yeah, that's what should be taxed as a luxury, not computers, not technology, not beer. It's, once OSs have AIs that understand human language properly, we'll just talk to them like on Star Trek and the board. Yeah, probably. I think we'll end up doing a lot less at home, and we'll probably, because if all of the calculating and information can go directly from just a voice command, you just talk to your phone at that point. You don't need to be at home on a computer typing all the time. I'm trying, when I think about it, it's like, what do I do online most of the time? It's usually responding to people talking to me. And the responses have to be in text format so that multiple people can see it. Is the future really just public bulletin boards? I don't know. It's weird. Can't wait to play WoW with Neuralink. I'll be the best healer ever. Healing with my mind. Yeah, that'll be fun. Neuralink is interesting. Oh, I think I just saw an article. He was like playing a game with it. And yeah, I'm very curious to see how he does in like a GTA or something like that. It was a horror story if those AMAs and leaks are said to be... What? They just gave them concept art and just let them at it? That's probably... yeah. Reforged graphics, they wanted to go for a look that is close to that of those Warcraft statues that they used to make. Probably. Fellwood, not Faralos? Fellwood? Oh, shit. Oh. So I'm going north. Okay, so I'm in the right direction then. Alright, I'll go to Fellwood after I explore Thunder Bluff a little bit, because I think maybe there's some leatherworking stuff here that I should do. I don't know. The models by themselves look good, but they're off. So off that they were in the Uncanny Valley. OG art style was gone, and the models were optimized for some reason. Yeah. There's a lot of problems. I won't go into it. I'm not an artist. I don't frickin' know what the F happened. But I know it wasn't good. It was not what should have been. Oh, shit. Alright, well... There's still no ambient. Do you hear that? Dead silent. It's actually freaking me out. Actually creepy. Okay, thick leather, maybe we upgrade that to rugged. Maybe heavy goes into thick. Let's do that first. Thick goes to heavy? No, it's heavy to thick. Okay. They didn't have a real dedicated team, like some side project, while they had more people doing Overwatch and Hearthstone. They did, actually. There was a classic team, and Bobby Kotick dismantled it. And that will be his legacy. I want that to be his legacy, that he was the one who fucked Warcraft 3. I want everyone to remember Bobby Kotick for being that piece of shit. Because that is the piece of shit he is. Forever should it plague his future. Why do I have all this thick leather? What am I trying to do? Oh, right. Okay. Uh, 16, huh? I see why I was going with the scales. Alright, we have to start building these. What else could I build? Nightscape. That's just thick leather. What's the difference? Nightscape pants. Bobby Kotick having his own Jaina moment. Dismantle the Blizzard. Well, he just didn't give a shit. Like, he's a psychopath. That's the sad truth. Maybe we just make these. How much rugged do I have? 3, huh? Do I make this or do I make these first? This is 14 thick leather compared to that plus the turtle scales. Why would I make the turtle scale one? It doesn't make any sense. Why was I collecting the turtle scale? Is there something after this that I need that for? Is there more turtle scale stuff? Or do I just make a bunch of rugged leather and then... Okay, we'll just make these first, and then we'll see where we're at. It's strange. Alright, we need heavy silken thread. They used Google Chrome for the campaign menus? Like, why? I don't know. I wasn't there. I know someone who was, but I don't want to out him. I mean, he's not there anymore, so I'm certain he would tell us if he were here. But the long and short of it is that it was an underfunded project at that point, and they didn't really care. That's the truth. They didn't really give a shit. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, so I'm just gonna... 24. Why? I don't freaking understand. Let's go make some turtle scale helms, I guess.
What brings you here?
Huh?
Well met.
Greetings.
Train? Ah. Primal. Nope. Not interested.
The winds guide you. Well met. Just the thing for you.
Alright. Do you have heavy silken thread? No, you don't. So
Looking for something special?
you don't have just the thing for me.
Peace, friend.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's sell mana potions. $24 turtle skills. That's so weird. In the end, it's the Warcraft modern community that has to save the game. Yep. Dave, I wondered, why did Warcraft Reforged have to be developed from scratch and not be based on the HOTS baseline as the starting point? No idea what they were thinking on that regard. Oh, thanks. You gonna type on my keyboard? How dare you? Is this a waist? How many thick leather to make a rugged? 6. 6, 12. How many to make armor kit? 5. 6, 12, 20. Okay, now, so this is good. This is saving me on leather. This does make sense from a cost perspective. What are you doing over there? Some background entertainment. Oh, now it's green. I see. Do we switch to this? No.
You know,
What?
the door locked, but he can open. I said, look up there. Come.
Was she can open doors. She's got the grip now. She can turn it. Yeah, she's.
Yes.
We're on to you.
Well, how long gonna do it?
I can stop. Why? You want me to stop?
Oh, stop it. Hey, let she sleep. Got my quiet.
Okay. Stop. What are you doing? Hey! Don't molest me on camera. Everyone will think you're abusing me.
What?
All right, guys. I gotta go. Thanks for stopping in for the stream, and I'll talk to you guys later. I'll probably play tomorrow. Bye.
อย่าไปจับ